You're right. All right.
It'll work as a jank for now until you can figure out how to get the stream elements to work.
Yeah. Which I'm not like I'm not opposed to doing that at all.
It's just I'm not entirely sure if you can multi-stream with Streamlabs unless you pay for their subscription, which I'm not doing.
Nor am I. I
You
will
don't need to
do
either.
stream elements all day long. Let's see if I can get this to work now. So it works with Twitch. Let me see about YouTube. This is very, yeah. Let's see. Come here, YouTube. So multi-chat for stream elements has both YouTube and Twitch coming through. Streamlabs only has Twitch coming through, and I can't see TikTok chat at all. So stuff. Big oof. Bye, Nick. Doesn't say you're on stream anymore, unfortunately. Um, yeah.
All right, well, that at least fixes one of the problems. It should be
Yeah.
at least temporarily good for now.
It is temporarily good. We'll have to finnick more with that later, trying to
Yeah, you have to
link
finick
it
with
all.
it or figure out why Stream Elements wasn't working.
Yep. Thanks for Streamlabs, though. I appreciate it. Something I'll be looking into.
Yeah,
Alright, chat. If you're here.
I'll go chill and watch a movie for a little bit. I'll be back later.
Yep, yeah, we'll go one.
Yeah.
I can see everything. I'm gonna play some Soul Frame now, because I've been wanting to play Soul Frame for a minute. I streamed for 10 minutes a second ago. This is 3. I have not stopped recording. It's been 36 minutes. Um, we'll just add 10 minutes and call it even. Okay? So, um, you know, 4 and 10. So I'll end recording at 4:40, 4:50. 8:50. So 9-ish. Ish. Something like that. Let's play some Soul Frame. I'm tired of messing with chat. I'm tired of trying to pre-link and unlink. I thought this was an organ. It's not an organ. It's just a hole. What's in the hole? Let's find out. Because I thought this was an organ. And I'm kind of upset. Just wasn't what I was thinking. Let me in, let me in. How did I get through the wrong direction? Unless is it supposed to be like over here? No? Okay. There isn't a ladder. Did I go through the wrong way, chat? I think I went through the wrong way. Let's see. Not seeing another way, so I think I'm in the wrong here. Just maybe. Just maybe in the wrong. That's a nice looking haunts. Oh, hello. I got a message on Discord. What happened on Discord? Discord is going nuts. Oh, yep. Sorry, I had a friend I just got through recording a video with message me. She's like, hey, we got a friend that joined. We need him more often. I'm like, yeah. Okay, I don't think this is the correct way. So what we're going to do is back all the way out of this. And then we're going to go hunt down Oregon. Oregon? An Oregon. That's what I said, an Oregon. No, not X. I've been playing Soulframe for a minute now, and every time it hasn't failed. I have always managed to fat finger a button on this controller, and it just did not work the way I want it to. So we're gonna do this. Pop. Boom. We're going that way, and we're way over here. We got to go all the way up there. Not that long of a walk. Got plenty of enemies along the way too. Feel free to ask questions. I'm all for questions. I like banana moon pies because banana moon pies are amazing. They'll take your breath away. They're so sweet. If it's not banana moon pies, I'll take an oatmeal cream pie. Oatmeal cream pie is amazing. It is soul food. That's what that is. You can put that on a plate with mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, and fried chicken. And that'd be a meal. Full course meal. Because you know if the potatoes don't hit you, oatmeal will. Oh, gosh. Excuse him, why? Excuse him, why? We gotta go that way. There's nothing in the way. Where are we going this way? We're going that way. Whee! Oh no, chat. Should I Skyrim this? I think I should Skyrim this. When in doubt, Skyrim things. It'll work a little better. So this looks like the starting area, because it is the starting area. That's Carlisle. Fort Carlisle. Whatever the word is. We're going that way towards the black smoke just over my shoulder where the cursor is on, right? Yep, we're going all the way that way, because there's no smoke flowing from over there. I just fell off a cliff and took no damage. Oh no, I took a little bit of damage. Never mind. Happy birthday. Nope. Ha ha. I defy gravity. I defy logic. I am the wizard. Oz. You've got this for another 4 hours, chat. Fire, fire! Oh, he's dead, chat. He was dead. It's okay, though. He's probably spit roasting marshmallows as we speak. In heaven. I don't know how the snapback works, but it looks cool. I gotta go this way. Oh no, is there a big bad over here? No, but there is music playing. Let's play a doot doot. Wanna play doot doot? I went the wrong way for a second there. Doot doot. Doot doot. Can I play doot doot? Allow me to play doot doot. Doot and McDukerton. Doot doot. Fine, can I just do hot dog? Nope, not that one. I want to do the emo music. Yeah. When in doubt, just do doot doot without, you know, clicking the button for the doot doot. Can I click this and it work now? There's supposed to be a button you click and you're supposed to interact with it. It's usually where the statue's facing, but you can't see it when it's down like that. So you gotta play the doot doot, then click the button sometimes. But this one doesn't want to do the doot doot and then do that. So I don't know. Doot doot failed. We'll see them next time. Don't mind me walking up a waterfall. Oh my gosh. Yo, are you open to ideas? Yes, I am. I am open in... You scared the crud out of me because I just set up Streamlabs. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. It did the little bling from Streamlabs. You sent a chill down my spine. I'm open to ideas, and I am doing great. I'm having a blast. Glad to hear it. Yeah! I'm way open to ideas. If you are interested in saying ideas, have fun. I'm game. Don't bonk the head on the rock here. That stuff is quite low. Go ahead. I'm watching, listening. Pardon the on and off. I don't know if that was like a rhetorical question, but I did not mean to stream for like 10 minutes and then like back out earlier. That was literally me trying to fix chat so anyone on anything could say something, but I still haven't figured out YouTube and TikTok. Am I affiliated? How about if you are down for some emos based on yourself? I would very much like that, but I am not an affiliate yet. I am working to affiliate. I need to have 3 unique viewers. The amount, so Twitch has a thing that allows you to become affiliate through clicking the button. Yeah, I'd like that. I really would. I thought about attempting to make some myself, but I don't. Yeah, you got an option. But I thought I was. It's okay. Okay. Options. I'm down for it. You're also a gamer, specifically story mode. I just walked right past that one guy. Big dude. Gamer and designer artist. Cool. Like graphic designer type. Just. Ah! I love the fire of this so much. Dual flaming blades will always and forever to me be awesome. You can't say this doesn't look cool. I don't care about the tin can head. Everything about this is just so much better. I could change it if I wanted to, but I didn't. So, nah. Operation the organ. I'm after top of the organ. Yeah, exactly. Not a bot who came and tried using the AI generated chat. Yeah. I will say I've seen so many of those. I was honestly afraid you actually might be another bot for like a split second. Then again, I've yet to see any proof, so. I've never done an organ before, so you'll have to bear with me on the crappy game play at the moment. I'm into arts like half decade. Well, if you can't use us, how about we do some logo based on yourself and overlay? So, logo. I'm actually kind of happy with. I like the logo is awesome. I love my logo. My logo is awesome, and it's what I want the logo to be at the moment. Overlay stuff. I would very much like that too. I would very much like overlay work. Yeah, that's going to be a new area for me. I've never done overlay stuff outside of like Stream Elements overlay presets, and they're always what you're seeing before you. If you're watching this on Twitch, I'm pretty sure you're watching this on Twitch. I see multi-chat up. I see Twitch. Okay, cool. If you're watching this on Twitch, the overlay you're seeing before you, the fire all around the face and the top of the screen, left of the screen, right with all the names and stuff. That stuff came from a preset on Stream Elements, and I've been working with it since. So. Yeah, what is this? Oh, I gotta save animals. Cool. We can do it around overlay. What's your Discord name? My Discord name is LogisticOrb3. If you're confused on how it's spelled, it's I'll put it in the chat here in a moment. I gotta save some more animals. Hang on. Look at these cute little ducky and the beaver. I saved them, chat. I saved them. I gotta destroy this dude. There's something I have to do, and I don't know what it is that I have to do. An infection. Let's go ahead and free these dudes. I can share some samples. Wait, yeah. That's fine. My Discord is down below, by the way. If you're interested in like sending stuff over my server, that link is down below. If you're watching this from Twitch, just click on the Discord button, and you'll be in the same server as me. Yeah. Playing on a broken bumper, by the way. My melee bumper that I'm using to swing around swords, very, very busted. I can add the server and add you as a friend. Yeah. If you could do that, that'd be great. I'd be highly grateful for that because I legitimately, like, I want to put this down, but if I do, I know I'm going to die, and I don't want to die. I'd like to complete this for the first time. I got to get all the way up there, and I think defeat a boss, and then I'm pretty much at a stopping point. Just a very brief stopping point. I don't want to take too much time on it, because I already spent 30 minutes trying to fix chat, and I still haven't got it fixed yet. So this is... Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to break all of these open? I think I'm supposed to break them all open. Our fires need air. I hear you pinging away on Discord. I've got it pulled up right. Hello, Savannah. Hi, that's you. Yes. Gosh. You've got me. Oh, hello. Oh, the doors are open. Okay. So I did the good job. I did a good job, chat. Yay. I'm gonna do this now. And then this, and this, because this one's gonna hurt. It is so bizarre having to mash the bumper just to get it to work. Well, I also do animations. Okay, cool. Like, oh gosh. Like 2D animation, artwork, kind of like, oh gosh, VTubers type of gist. I thought about doing that instead of face cam, where I have like a little glass ball or a sphere of some kind, because people don't really, like, when I speak with others, they don't call me logistic. So a few people will call me logic just because they don't want to pronounce it, but others will straight up ignore that part and go for orb. I'm like, yeah, I don't mind being called orb. A lot of people call me Orby sometimes. Not to get on the copywritten side of things. You know, I don't want to, like, meh. I don't mind being an Orby one stream, but I'm not going to be the Orby, because Orbies are like hot sour cream. There we go. If you're interested in doing something with that, because I was like, that was what I based my logo around, was orb being an eyeball. I like fire. Fire is pretty cool. And I like rubies or garnets. And if you look at my YouTube, my outro, and some of my really, really old intros, you'll see an animation I did from Blender where I took essentially Blender elements and made an eyeball and lit it on fire, and I made like a little icon for myself. Very realistic looking, not bloody, just realistic. like a glass eye kind of thing, sorcery type gist. Okay, cool. That's the rived. That's the rived. So this is eventually going to go up. I think I have to, yeah, I have to destroy this. This. Oh! Ow! Painful. This. This. Sweet. And then I go up here. And then there is something. I think I'm supposed to be able to go up, but I'm not entirely sure. Send samples at Discord. Have a look. You know, have time. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Please don't leave stream. I mean, I'm having fun here doing this myself. I don't know if you're enjoying stream. I think you're enjoying stream. You're talking to me, which says a lot because not many people talk. I like having conversations. Stick around, have fun, ask questions. But just know I can't like. I has no money. I am quite broke. I'm looking for a job. I'm doing this on the side. Whole 9 yards. Yay! This is where I have to destroy him. Cool. And then this. First time doing this, chat. Let's go. Is it B, X, Y? Oh, it's this. It's this. Yay! Gosh, this is so... This is awesome, but I'm also like... I could tell, like, from the feel of it, it's so loose. Never played this game, but comment this game is so great. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello, I gotta fight all these guys now. Get off my tower! That was awesome. I got the fox from there. Oh, I got a... It's about to blow! Or it has blown up. I'm not entirely sure. I just sent an entire crowd off the side of that. That was amazing. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Good just, like, that was without any help, by the way. I've never seen a tutorial video or anything about that. That was my first time genuinely doing that. I'm actually, like, I'm very happy. Very happy about that. I know there's a ton of loot I missed, like, all throughout this area. Like that thing right there. I kicked that earlier when fighting, but... Is that another? No, it's not. It's like a mini version, but it's not. Oh! What do I do for a living? Right now, this. This is me. I stream, like, I wake up at 9:30, 9 a.m.-ish, and I day trade first. After I get through day trading, that is usually around 10:30, because I only take one trade. I'm not about to over-risk myself, over-leverage, mess myself up bad financially. After 10:30 comes and goes, I'm either in the middle of a trade and I'm recording all of it at the same time, so win or lose, it's a video online that I can take notes from later. And then after that video's done, today was a conglomerate of things, because in the middle of recording that, I started recording gameplay footage for Roblox, which will be out on my gaming channel here soon if you're on YouTube or Twitch. YouTube link, and then from that YouTube link, find Orb, the gaming, or Logistic Orb 3, sorry, the gaming orb on YouTube, and that will be me. Hi. That's my gaming channel. That's where all the shorter form videos I take from lives or just off the wall stuff, and I edit it all the way down into a small, compact video with plenty of hits, the funniest moments, best you could think of. I'll put memes, I'll put GIFs, I'll put images in it, sound, music, whole 9 yards. I'll chop it up real nice, get it real short, and I'll post it. And I'll do shorts from that final form onward to really get a exposure to audience. I have not posted any of the shorts from that channel to TikTok yet. You saw? Yeah. I just attacked a tree thinking it was a banneret because I went from here to here. I'm like, oops. The tree had it coming though, so I think we're good. But yeah, I take care of that, all of that, and once upon a time, the minus channel that is on there was pretty active. But where am I from? States. I'm in the States. Having fun in the States. I'm from the South. The South shall rise yet. Anyway. I'm here. In the South. Okay, we're gonna do this because I messed up. I gotta find another organ. I think this is an organ. That looks like an organ. We're gonna go to that organ because there is fragments that I'm after for the fire gauntlets that came out a little while with Preludes 13. I'm after those. If I can get those and the armor set that came out, you're from Texas? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Heck yeah. Don't mess with Texas. I love Texas. Texas is awesome. I want some of y'all's barbecue. I want to come over and I want to have some barbecue with you guys because I've seen some of them plates on TV and man, do they look good. Just looking at how tender that meat is. I want some of that barbecue so badly. That might be the first place I go outside of where I've been. When I go on like tourist adventures, like actively going out and doing things, I want to get financially stable first, and then when I go and start into different states and stuff and actually having a good time with people I care about, great place to enjoy. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, it's a big dude. It's a avocado, it's a crab. It's an ava crab. It's an ava crab. Everybody, go in that direction! He sprung up, he sprouted cabbage. What the heck? Look at that cabbage. Ain't that the greenest cabbage you've ever seen? Hey, is there such a thing as avocado salad? I'm personally... Oh, hello. I see it on Discord. Looks cool. It looks cool. Not gonna lie. It does look cool. Take a look. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks good. I like it. It's not bad. I see some AI in here, though. I'll be real. I'm gonna be as honest with you as you are with me. I am legitimate when I say, yeah, it looks good, but I'm also seeing AI. These are your own? Why am I seeing the Goku then? I don't know what that was, but it was big. It's okay. He's a friendly. I think he's a friendly. Okay. Where's big door? Big door's that way. Big door's right there. I'm gonna take the big door. Okay. Tell you what, in that chat, you feel free to link it, okay? I'll check it out myself and verify. Where is he? I was about to say, is he on the other side? That fool's on the other side. Hot dog. There you are. That's what you get for healing him. Yep. Not a problem. Go ahead. Bye, friend off of TikTok. It was nice having you in chat. Whoa. Another organ. Yay. These ones are going to be a little bit higher level, though, because we are in the east. Kinda. So we'll have to be careful about that. Imagine these guys will be right at 20, 25, 26. Potentially on the verge of 30, and we want to be very careful about it. Oh no! I get helicopter chickens. Big sad. Big sad. We have to save the animals first. After saving the... Ow. These guys hit a little bit harder than I would like for them to. Oh no, these guys are just guarding the treasure. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and share it. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah. Operation the Oregon. Again. Let's see how much faster we can get this done. We got one banneret to destroy, and then another. We have a banneret, and we have 4 vents. After the 4, or no, sorry, that backwards. 4 vents, banneret. Go inside, crack glass tubes. After the glass tubes are done and out of the way, I can then transition over to playing the organ and throwing lightning bolts at things. And we get pretty explodey pretty quickly. Like you say, you love your logo, right? Yes, I love my logo. I'm gonna die, but I want to make sure these 4 are open first. Golly! Called it. How about if I can make a matching theme of lacing as your logo? I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. You can try. I have no problem with that. Did I open that? I think I opened that, didn't I? I did not open this one. I gotta open up this one right here. Okay, so I have all this. All 4 are open. Now I need a door to open. I need to fight the banneret inside. Question mark. Or if you like any character I can do around. I like Orb. Orb in itself is me. I am the character. Orb. Fire is my favorite element. Garnets are my favorite color of metal. Rock. If I wanted an overlay, it'd be completely made of garnet, because garnets are awesome. If I had my way with my character and my logo the way I have it right now, it'd be more spherical. I'd have the eye present. I'd have like an embroidered garnet type gist. And it'd be on fire. But you can't have 2 different like overlays at the same time on the same logo, because, you know, YouTube doesn't do that. I broke all 4 of those. Ah, there you are. You were hiding from me. I will destroy you because I want to. Pardon me for focusing on the game. Trying to have a decent stream, you know? Gotta have something other than just chit-chat. It was, like, you are the orb. Yes, I am the orb. Oh, Tempest. Num num. Astrosphere. Interesting. Yes. If you take a look at any of the videos I have on the gaming channel, you'll see that the little pyramid up underneath the eye is a very deep red garnet type of gist. And in my honest opinion, I could not have done better with the coloring on that rock. The only thing I wish would be a little bit more apparent in that snippet is the eyeball itself, because you can't see how red it is. The iris itself, you can't see how red that is, and so it's very not apparent that it is like my favorite color is red. Oh no 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 no. Golly, the 2 of them are what's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm gonna make an overlay by my magic. Have fun. Honestly, I can't wait to see it. Sounds good. You can't use the snipping tool as a reference. Don't have idea of colors. Is that not recharged? It is recharged now. I'm good, but man. Sure I can. Yeah. Honestly. That's what I do half the time when I go to edit stuff. I find something as a reference and I go for it. Got it. Sweet. Alright, hang on, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Never mind. It's fast. Huh? Oh, hello. Oh, you typed it. You typed it a lot, and I was unprepared. Hang on. No! Dang it! No! No. I know abandoned. I'm right here. I'm right here. Hang on. As we're pretty simple, the initial details, if you don't mind. I cannot pay a dime. And I will not pay a dime. Because I have no dimes to pay. That's how that works. Not even payments. Not small breakaways, not holes, not nothing. I can't pay a dime for anything. Besides, I feel as though that was too fast for you to have really taken it into consideration as to what I'm after. I feel like what you've done is take my icon and improved upon it. I mean, since you say, I mean, I honestly could have a severe trust issue. I have trust issues with everyone. It's not just you, trust me. I have major trust issues. If you want me paying for anything, I'm going to ask you to patiently accept no as an answer. And if you've worked on something that involves my logo, delete my logo. So you're not tempted to use it for anyone else, because this is my logo. Share my proofs. You can have fun all you want, friend. Share whatever you like, but let's make something perfectly clear. I have no money. That's one way to sell your pitch. You can do better of a logo than I can. I have a great idea. I didn't think about this, but I have an awesome idea. Something that I haven't thought of until just now, and it might actually rule out two things at once. Kill two birds with one stone. It'd be amazing. that's why. You've shared them on Discord. I understand. Yes. When I have time to. Yes. I want to fight the big guy, but the big guy is mean. The big guy's got a giant hammer, and he's popped me in the face. He's so mean. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, hello. We got this, chat. We got this. I'm gonna get this guy, one way or another. He is gonna be mine. The duty will have hit the porcelain. It's because we're in the east. He's so much more difficult compared to before. So much more difficult. Alright. Let's take care of him. It should be the last round if I can last just as long as that last one. Oh yeah, definitely. Can't touch me if I'm below you. Ha ha. I say that, and then he gets me. Like 5 times! Golly! He clipped my toenails and killed me in the process. That sucked. I didn't even pay him either. Where are you at? pet peeve is. Just a little explosion will make the world go around. Ow. Is that all of them? Nope. Got a one. That should be all of them. Yep, that's all of them. Okay. Now we go up here. Dude's trying to walk off the side. Y'all see this? Just like that, he falls. Boom. Yikes. Now wait for big boy elevator to come down. And then big boy elevator to go right back up. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, but have a T. Whoa. Sweet tea will make the world go round. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Shrek. Adyak. We got Adyak. This is gonna be so cool when they come out with controls for the big dudes in Warframe. An area. Oh, you took me out of it, hot dog. Every one of you are not allowed to be up here. I don't know why you think you can take me out of playing my special organ. Get off my tower. You personally aren't gonna make it out alive. You can keep dreaming, though, okay? Okay. Let me play my organ. Let me play my doot-doot. You? Why? Chat, something's wrong here. I'm at the top of this tower. Way the flip over here. I'm at the end, too. Like, I'm there. It's this right here. And yeah, it is. Or not? What the heck? Dang it. I know, run away. I know, run away. I. Dang it. I gotta go all the way back up that now. Dang it. Tea gonna make the world go round, and then they go up in the castle. Why didn't it let me revive up there? I'm gonna go all the way up here. I got Adyak as the first thing. All the way over here. I gotta pull this again. I'm gonna go up into this after that comes down. Get off my tower. Yay! Bounce! Yay, I got both fragments to it. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Let's head over to our nightfold real quick, because I got food. And food sounds great to me right now. I got some cat and D's. Cat and D's sound great. Bounce, 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 bounce. Here you are. I need a lot more scrap brass in order to craft it. Okay then. So I have all that taken care of. Yay. I have a little bit to take care of with a pact and a weapon. Let's just sit here for a second, shall we? Take a deep breath. Good chill. Just right. I got some bye-bytes. What is this? Them's lemons. I got some. When life hands you lemons. Those smell good, too. The lemons do smell very nice. I got some candies. I got a whole platter. I got shrimp. Ooh, I got hush puppies. I got some hush puppies. I got some shrimp nuggets. I got some. This is so good. I got a baked potato. Loaded baked potato, which is really nice. This is good. Looks like all my friends have finally unlocked Steel Path for Warframe. Go friends. Have you guys ever seen someone eat a potato like a fruit? You just did. That's a lot of starch. Took one bite. I could feel the weight in me now. I'm like, ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, I'm good. I'm good, chat. Whew. Bacon's got some crazy flavor to it, but it's really good. Really, really, really good. I have been rehydrated now. What do you guys think, chat? Hmm? All right. Like I said, we got 3 hours and 10 minutes to go. So, oh, just 3 hours. I see it now. Whew. That was good. Down these will always be good. That's a really good dang dish to have. Real tasty. All the way. Just nom awesomeness. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of this stuff, because I'd like to be able to upgrade. That really went bonkers, didn't it? That really went bonkers. Golly. I think that shirt looks good for a basic shirt. Okay. The pants. Let's see the pants. Absolutely not. Eh. No, don't look all that good. I actually don't mind that. I don't mind the look of that at all. That's just Forgotten Brave. That's literally like basic stuff. I'm gonna take. Do I want to take the helmet off? Hmm. Well. Hmm. Seems we got something to look at here. Because I'm trying to figure out exactly how this is gonna work for me and my figure. Right now I have Mora's Beast, which is kind of good. That's what I like. I hate the fact that there's not one that's... Well, I guess these are the spread out ones. I'll take Warrior of Mora. Now let's look at these helmets. 29, 32, 35, 30, 30, 32, 31. This isn't meant to look good. By any means. This is supposed to be a stat soul gist. Not basic stats, but the most roundabout stats I can get. That looks about good to me. Hello. Hi. Hey. Yes. Hi, Crane. How you doing? I'm streaming Soul Frame. Sorry I didn't get back to you. I legit just got through saying stuff to stream about, what's it called? It seems all my friends have gotten Steel Path unlocked, which is awesome. That was fire, by the way. Congratulations to her. Congratulations to you. That is epic sauce. Trying to figure out what to do about this armor, because they rolled out a new update that essentially changes this right here, this, from a allocation of points to you now click this and there are presets that you select and those are your allocated stat points. Does that make sense? It's a little it is in the works. It's, as far as I'm aware, in the works. A lot of it's very yeah, it's a little disappointing, but they are still working on it. This is not a set in stone thing as far as I'm aware, as far as all the YouTubers that I have seen have said something about this are aware. Not very set in stone. I have a feeling they're going to update it again. They're going to change it, reset it completely. Not the level or anything, but the general look of this and the function of it to a progression. So it's like a checkpoint type gist. You start out at 0 with everything, with the exception of, obviously, you have to have one preset, one of these three, I think. Warrior of Mora, Rogue to Sapphine, or Iridis Shaman. Those three are your starting classes you can pick from in the game, right? Think your Warframes, Mag, Volt, Excalibur. That's what these three are. The way I think they're going to do it, the way I hope they might update it later on, is if they do it similar to Warframe, where it's based on mastery rank and progress with weapons. I want to see them take your choice. Mine was Warrior of Mora. And I want to see them go allocation of points into a certain direction. Go as far as you can with that direction until said faction you chose, right alongside the frame you chose, is completely maxed out. Only at that point can you then move on. Now, going back on only at that point, they could amend that and make it into a reset button, where the reset takes into account every single checkpoint. For instance, how there are basics and how there are primes. You have Prime Excalibur. Prime Excalibur, you start, or Basic Excalibur, you start with this preset. Then you upgrade these points. These points then are upgraded to this. Now, there is a little bit of a problem here, a small amount of problem. Because you're going in a direction with your points, and these three are so close to your center, you're essentially choosing to have the allocation change over time, not just in one direction, but in three directions, because you have three avenues you can progress in. You have Spirit, Grace, and Courage. Over time, as you level up packs and stuff, you'll see that shift alongside your choice. You choose Spirit, you want to level in this Spirit, okay. All your XP goes there, and the majority of your XP is going to stay here. But at the same time, just like the factions are in Warframe for relays, the other two are going to degrade over time. So when you see this 14 at Courage, 10 at Grace, 11 at Spirit right here, I want to choose Courage. All my experience is going to go to Courage. Well, the result of that is a deficit to Spirit and Grace, because you can only go in one direction. So 22 in Courage instead of the 14, 6 and 7 in Spirit instead of the 10 and 11. End result, on gradation, you have progress via point allocation and presets saved after you've made that maximum. And they could do it just like they do in Warframe stat-wise via limitations, because the primes are only so much better than their counterparts. Wilds are the same principle as primes, so stat base. So K8 is preset for stat bus. So that K8DA. I'm gonna ask you very nicely. K8DA. Kate. Kate's the so it's. Yeah. That's not what I'm like. That's not what this is. What I'm explaining, what I'm saying, is not what this is on the screen. On this, it's just straight presets. You literally walk into the factions to get the opposite of these two. You're good. Your phone changed it. Okay, I understand. You walk into a faction to get those two, the opposite factions, the Avocado people and the Rose Enclave. You walk into those two to get these two. These three are the primes. Kinda. You can get these through progression, but it's not really said right now that you can get these through progression. I'm not entirely sure how these ones will work. They haven't. It's in this alpha. It's a work of progress. It's progressional stage, right? But going back to what I was saying before, I feel like they could easily get away with doing that, having presets saved on selection, and then after a certain amount of progress has been made with one of these equipped, you get to unlock via a faction or rank and faction the upgrade, the middleman between the two. Looking at the names of these two, they're a little mixed up because I'm going from here to here. Like, this is Excalibur, this is Excalibur Prime type of gist. That's not the case at all, because this is Warrior of Mora. This is Moria's Beast. This is Wild Tethran's Braveling. This is Excalibur Prime. Just for a quick reference over into Warframe. So, these two are not the same as this one. But, if I could get Siren, Saphine... So, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. It's a little different. It's a little different. I just had a lot of Captain D's. I'm stuffed and I'm feeling it right now. What I was doing a second ago was picking the best fashion to stats, because beforehand I had Buckethead. He don't look all that good. I don't like Buckethead. Even a little bit. I don't like him. I figured I'd go for a basic look because this is my Omni setup, to where I go for weapons with at rank 0, packs, Warframes at rank 0, batting. Budding. Wait, are you actually hearing that every time you like say something in chat? Are you hearing the budding, the chime that goes off? If you are, I'm sorry. That's not. I don't think that was meant to happen. Yeah, you are? Okay. So, new gist for me completely. I was not aware you could hear that. That's totally new to me. I'll be fixing that. If it's absurdly loud, like oh no, the ding for when your helmet gets hit. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Ba-ding, or thwack. Thwack, maybe? for the bandana, leather pointy hat bandana type of gist, right? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright, I'll go with this one then. I got rank 3 on that. I got rank 11 on that. So we got a little bit ways to go when it comes to this setup here. I thought I had stuff on this. That's why I was doing nothing with this a second ago. I'm gonna do this. Yes. That says movement. I'm going to test this, and I'm very curious to see if that says attack speed 2. I doubt it is. I doubt that that's the case, but if it does do stuff to attack speed, that's a godsend. Okay. This. It is! Okay. Okay. I figured stuff out. Kinda. I want repost. Repost is a need. I'm smiting left and right. This blade doesn't need it. Increased throw speed. Spectre strikes. Spectre. Stagger, and what was that? Chance of smite, and then what is this? Perfect throw window, which would be nice. How about that? How about that? How about that? I don't know, though, because I don't typically throw. I typically go nuts with my stuff. And this is over short blades. Short blades are basic swords. So parry window would be nice. Smite is literally what I'm after. Chance of smite on perfect throw. Again, I don't really throw much. I really wish, that's another thing I kind of wish they would fix. The ability to have a build without needing to throw your weapon. Because I feel like you're giving up a weapon for a chance at something. And sure, you can build it to where it's a guarantee almost every time. High chance, low probability. I'm going to increase parry window. Oh, I have 2. Whoa. Okay. You have to throw that actually something like that. No. You don't have to. So it's a choice. It's an alternate attack to your basic, normal, and heavy attack. Your throw is to gather resources at long distance, or let's say you have a heavy weapon and you want something to stagger a crap ton. Easiest way to get people to stagger, either throw your weapon at them, knock through their shields, or you kick them. Kicking them is slow and tedious. Throwing them sacrifices a weapon, but ultimately gives you a ton more in maneuverability. I thought that was somebody messaging me directly. I'm about to mute Discord because I'm sick of it going off. Either way, it's kind of retarded that some of the alternates, like the heavy blade, the halberd, the spear, the normal sword. Oh, was there an axe in this? Yeah. So this one, you throw at a distance. This one, your alternate attack isn't a throw. I haven't experimented enough with the staves to know. Like, this says 20, but I have yet to test the alternate attack on it. I've only ever heavy attacked, and I've only ever normal attacked with it. The daggers, the flyblade, if they're not the sidearm, if they're the single primary weapon, so normal dagger you throw with, right? That one's a thrown weapon. The alternate attack to a bow isn't thrown. Instead, it's like a quick jab with it, so you stack stagger, but you don't lose your weapon. If more of these weapons were like this, I'd be more inclined to use the alternate attack. And then, of course, the shield, you literally yeet it like Captain America. You just full on send it. Yeah, doing that. Because riposte is needed. The parries and ripostes, they can be punished. They can be punishing if you're not fast enough and careful enough to time it. But everything else is kind of... It kind of makes sense. Holy crap, I've got a ton of stuff on that. Do I have anything for it? Hot dog. I did not realize just how much I had for that. Not doing that. Is it this? Nope, nope, and nope. Dang, I have nothing for that. That sucks. Hot dog. Will take damage down enemies. Yes. Mora's pride. I love my courage. By the way, Mora is red. Iridis is green. And then Saphine is blue. That's how you gain experience towards the point, but these are kind of useless at the moment. Beforehand, when you upgraded this, it gave you more of that point per the experience. Now, I don't know what they do or why it happens. It just ups the number, I think. That if that makes the most sense. And if I'm not mistaken, this is like your capacity. You're literally upgrading per point capacity for your armor and weapons to scale off of. So you have 4 basic mods, 1 ruin, and then for your not class items but weapon classes, I guess, you have capacity, function, and mechanic. And the way I understand it now is that when you pick one of these, you gain experience and capacity towards your armor and your weapons, kind of like Diablo for skills. Yes, exactly like that. But it's backwards because it's hard to explain. This used to count for not just your... It didn't just count for this, right? It used to count for this. It used to... You can add a point to this quicker, more often. Now it's however many of those there are. See the symbol next to physical and magic? If you have a weapon, one weapon, that has 3 of those, your attunement, and then your combat arts say, hey, you have X amount of... It doesn't even have it here, does it? Oh, wait, no, that was the actual weapon. No, it was this? No, it wasn't. What was it? What in the world? What are we thinking? This is the Pact! This is a Warframe. Directly over it? My video is directly over it? Huh? My video is directly over it. Pretty much. I think. My video. Oh, my face cam? My bad. There's nothing behind my face cam at the moment. Actually, I don't think there is. Is there? No. No, it's good. You're asking about seeing the SU. So I said about the attunement, that was that. And then I was upgrading this. Symbols next to the things, your face comes... Okay. Oh, you're watching this on Twitch. My mistake. I'm thinking you're on TikTok. My bad. I'm looking at recording, not... I get it. Hot dog. Allow me to... I can't move. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Boom. Boom. And then... Boom. There you go. Now you can see stuff. You just can't see my face, which is completely fine. It's okay. There you go. I figured it out. I'm sorry. My mistake. Going back to what I was saying a second ago. This is your Warframe. This is your Warframe. This is actively the character you're playing, and it's depicted by the arm right here, right? This arm that's up and down is this. And these are your superpowers. These are your superpowers and your abilities. Okay? So, what you said a second ago, these are your mods and skills for your stuffs. Like for strike deal additional votes. Yes. Use the healers here and regain life more efficiently. Yes. Rooted. I cannot be staggered. Yes. Wingspan. When you fall, your sparrow has more time. Yes. It was way too short last time. I'm actually putting a second one in that because, golly, is it short. All souls be forgiven, regain life. Yes. Not yet. Hang on. Deal damage to pulse smite, yes. Yes. I like flight. It's a good thing I have more, because, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a whole lot more powerful now. That's going to be way, way more powerful. Because I'm not messing with Warframe anymore. Hi! I think this is good. Let's go recolor some stuff real quick, because, golly, there is too much white on this fool. My belly hurts. A pittance. No, not the pittance. This is the charmer. This one. Yeah. We are. What? We are. We are not mute. Hey, this is actually working now. The way it's supposed to. She's checking her foundry and whatnot. Okay. What are you? What? What was that first part? It cut off. I see we are, but I don't know if that was. You're on Warframe. Yeah, I know. As soon as you said she had Steel Path, I'm like, they're on Warframe. They're having fun. Which is cool. Completely cool. It's completely fine. You could have invited. No, I'm messing around. I'm messing around. I'm messing around. Messing around. I'm joking! Anyway. Yes. What in the world? That looks more gold than anything else right now. Absolutely not. Hold on. Did more than 40 missions today. Even the Rokalawlist. I feel it. I felt the same way when I was helping Zach out the other day. We got through. We did Sedna, and I thought we had to do the Zeraman 1999, and there was one more, Duviri. I thought we had to do every single one of those as well, and to my amazement, we didn't have to. And he got it like we were in the middle of doing something else, and it popped across the screen, walk the path of steel, and to go visit Tesh, and we're like, yeah, go visit him, because good stuff. You want to go visit him. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take the gold right there. That works. I want to see what these colors do. So red on those. Pardon the craze in the sensitivity. I prefer it this way because I'm used to Warframe stuffs. You know what? That actually doesn't look half bad. I thought that would look way worse, but no, it actually looks kind of decent. I don't see a color to that, so I'm just going to keep it black. That looks good. This used to look good, and that is completely black. Because the colors are muted. That's kind of what I thought was... Yeah. Soon as I saw that... Golly. Do y'all see that? Y'all see how white that is? That arm right there? That is absurdly white. That's, like, real, like... Man. I'll take the gold arm. Gold arm looks nice. Very, very, very reflective. Wait, no, go back. I want to do this because this captures the most color on it. No, 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 not this. This. I thought about doing gold. I have gold. I don't know about gold. It's more like a white steel. Actually, you know what? The white steel looks good. I like the white steel. And then the black for the secondary, that hoop around there and the little tidbits in between, that actually doesn't look half bad. Is this the palm of the hand? We're gonna do this. It's not that. Not seeing the color. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this is just mute. This one is. This one, I know for a fact, are these two little things on the back here. So we'll just take those colors, change them a bit. Change them a bit, indeed. Ew, no, not yellow. You know what? Black is okay. I got a bunch of black and stuff anyway. Black and gold and silver. Ditch works. Ditch works. Let's see how well it can perform. That actually looks a lot better. The only thing I would change is the velvet looking stuff on the bottom there, but that, if I'm not mistaken, is because of the armor rating. Like, this is a wired chest piece with a helmet and pants that are mixed matched, kinda, sorta. Okay, look for the black smoke on the horizon. Not seeing any. Are there really only 2 of these? Oh gosh. Ow. Oh, that was so much quicker. Alright. I actually like the way that looks a lot. Oh, is this another one? This looks like another one right here, chat. Hang on. Let's go this way. It might be, it might be, it might be, might be. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours. If you guys have been enjoying stream so far, drop a like, leave a follow. If you're on TikTok, head over to my YouTube. See what you like there. I think I explained it kind of thoroughly last time. You go to my YouTube, and it's like, you have the POVs to all of this. You see this stream. Hi, hey, what's up below? But in a wider aspect, so you get better visual, more of my face type of gist, as well as the links that I can handily point up there and say, hey, go check those out type of gist. And if you're seeing this on YouTube, over on the gaming channel, you know that all my links can be found down below in the description. Thank you so much for watching. We got another 2 hours? 2.5 hours? I've been recording for 2 hours and 15 minutes, but I've been streaming for 1 hour and 43. What time did I say I was going to end this? Like 8:10, 8:40? Something like that. Almost 9, 8:40, 8:50. I don't want to go 6 hours. I want to go 4 hours. I streamed for 10, recorded for another 15, and then booted stream back up, and now we're here. So I think 8:40 is my time. I think 8:40. We'll discover when we get there, because we got a ways to go and a whole lot to do in this game. So we're gonna go do stuffs. It is another organ. Yay, there's another one. We gotta destroy the thing oozing black smoke into the atmosphere because, man, is it making things filthy. It's stinky. We gotta clean things up. Mother Nature don't want to take care of it, so we got to free your sludgy allies and help them clog the organ's vents. I'm gonna free you. Be free! Ow. That hurt. I freed them and then instantly died. Would you let my sacrifice be in vain? Or would you come back and rescue me? I think they ran away. I'm not seeing my person. Where's my person? Oh no. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He's way over here. Yeah. Oh my god. I see. They stick around long enough to pop one vent. And then take off at the slightest inconvenience. It's okay. I got the vents. Well, I got the one vent. I gotta attack with my sidearm more. That's what this big needle thing off my right hand is. There it is. Big pointy noodle. Ow. Painful. Open sesame! Be free! I have freed you from your imprisonment. My fellow beavers. There's usually 4 vents. Why isn't there 4 on this one? Oh, darn. Holy crap, that is bright! Did y'all see how bright that got right there? Like an angel possessed me or something. That was crazy. Crazy, crazy. My organ, her cry. I see 3, I see 4 popped. Oh, that's why. I have to free these guys. I freed them, and then they got trapped again, almost immediately after. Hello. Said yeah. What's yeah? Sorry. So this is what I meant by throw. Do this, or you do this. Yes, there are 4. Done. Ow. Oh, about the being bright. Ow. I am here to destroy you. Clem has sent me to destroy. I just healed myself. What do you mean? Ah! Oh yeah. I saw somewhere, heard somewhere that they are considering the guy that Steve, his name, right? That dude is considering upping the lobby size from 3 to 4. Right now, there are only 3 players allowed in a single sitting session type of gist, right? So if it were just me and my brother, it'd be you two. But he is considering upping the size, but if it would need to be not a community decision, but it would need to be a thought process to behold, because there might need to be some nerfs in exchange, because right now there are some kind of crazy builds you can pull off this game with just one person. So having 3, and it's not like it's a looter shooter, it's literally medieval fantasy type gist. If you wind up wanting to play this game and for some reason, like, something seems a little broken or just not where it needs to be, chances are there's a build for it that's kind of broken, overpowered, and would need to be nerfed to that degree. I honestly wouldn't mind it if they did a thing where Dark Souls did, where, and Warframe for this matter, where the enemy's level and the allied damage is like scaled in opposition of each other. So if you have more people, enemies' health is doubled, your damage is halved, and like so on and so forth for even more enemies. They're not like 100% immune, but they have a lot of damage reduction because of the amount of damage that is possible between other players and yourself with an OP build type of gist. Okay, look. You didn't even give me a chance that time. I went to heal myself, and you said, no, I'm going to bop you after a couple swings. I wasn't even aiming for you, dude. Chill. You'll have your turn. What is that guy going after? The banneret's running away. You see that? Is that the banner? That's the banneret right there. They're running away. Get back here. I'm not finished with you. Oh gosh, there's so much more happening. I can't move if I can't move! Get out of the way! Of course, the one dude with the bow gets me. I'm good at gaming. This is just horrendous, though. I've whittled him down a lot. Enemies just decided to spawn and mess up my play. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The worst part is the organ itself. It charges up lightning strikes left, right, and center. And it's a problem. There's another one. It's a problem when you're pinned down via one big heavy dude and a bunch of smaller dudes that deal like half the boss's damage. Active difficulty. And then you have another guy over there that does 3/4 of the boss's damage. Practically looks the same. Could be his little brother type of gist. Tis fun, but tis difficult. I took care of a lot, now I gotta take care of the rest. Hi. You decided to stick around, so I'm gonna stab you in the back now, okay? Get destroyed. Thank you, and stay dead. Alright, now for the fun part. I get to break a tube. I say, break more. No! Hey. No, get back here! Okay, gotta make sure all 4 tubes are broke. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's at this point why nerf there is a lot. It looks like kinda like Dark Souls. Yeah, it is. It's a lot like Dark Souls, but I feel like even Dark Souls does it. There's a boss specifically, Madir. He is one of the top 4. No. He is one of the top 10 bosses that I have had the hardest time with. In order, I would call him, like, number 2. Okay? Him, the Murmur, and the Tank are, like, right next to each other. And you can't summon... Like, you can summon people for him, and they can be of help when they're dealing a commensurate amount of damage. But, in all caps, but, if you were to look at, I don't know if I even streamed it. It may have been a recording. I did it before we moved into the new house, so it was definitely before I started streaming full time. When I attempted him the first handful of times, I had to come back to that spot. There was no real way of saying he was easy, right? And to add people to it, I didn't know at the time. Did the same thing as what I just described, where with more people, damage is nerfed, health is buffed for the enemy, right? Same story. Literally, every single time you fight him, you have his health bar times and multiplied by the number of people in the lobby. And so the fight would be a lot harder. I have enemies about to fight me. Yep, there we go. Compared to the respawn and difficulty of Dark Souls, this is nothing. Nerfs don't really need to be a thing in this game, especially considering there is already like a Steel Path variant. Right? It is very much so a potential. Yay! So I got something for that. Don't know what though. I should have gotten something else for that. Did I get something else for that? Hey, I got another thing of Falks. I was looking for something completely different. But hey, that works. Very different. It's not as hard. By any means. I feel like the nerfs, even if they were to be implemented, would be okay, because for the same reason, it's pretty easy to do things in this game, and to have nerfs just makes it that much more interesting. The difficulty to me sounds interesting, honestly. It put me more at home with the fact that this is a Souls-like game, not a Soulsborne game. So, yeah. Sorry, that entire chain of thought was all over the place. Legitimately, I agree with you. I also have my own take on it, but yeah. I feel like we're actually making a lot more progress now. Like, movement is way more fluid compared to a second ago. Okay, now I need to find scrap brass somewhere. So I'm going to be looking around this area for a little bit, just spiraling out. Looking for weapon racks with swords and stuff. That's what Steel Path. You're saying... No, this isn't Steel Path. So the Steel Path in this is a little different. It's called Koga, right? You drink a potion and the whole world turns red. Like the blood sun, the red sun rises type of gist. And what happens is until you die or until all squad mates are like disbanded or downed, you're stuck in Steel Path. You don't get out of Steel Path. You could essentially play this game non-stop Steel Path from the moment you log in to the moment you log out with one potion, if you wanted to. That's the only real thing about that. Not counting the rewards. The rewards you could legitimately say, okay, yeah, this is gonna be worth going through because some bosses on Steel Path drop different items and stuff. So those are enemies. I'm not seeing any weapon racks anywhere. Oh, wait. Here's one. Steel, iron. Did I get brass from that? Where did I get brass from last time? I got brass from somewhere. Hello. Steel, iron. Deer! You're now my mod. We're having soft tacos later. That was awful. Got all three, though. That works. The Proud. I played it proudly. But golly, it was high playing every wrong note. I gotta run away, he's about to explode! He exploded. He went kablooey. Ooh, hello. Okay, so I do need to be mindful of the walls, because they could have stands up against them. Whoa. I don't think I've been over here before. They probably got a ton of brass I can steal. Also, throwing is kind of needed for those barrels right there because that's a lot of problem. Can't take care of those in time. Wasp. I need to find out where to get the other ones from. I thought I could have gotten them from the Fort Carlisle, I think. Carlisle, Carlisle, I don't know how you pronounce it. Curlail type of gist. That's weird. Do 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 do. I want to go on a pirate ship. Looks so cool. Mystical too. Looky. Just what I was looking for. Why won't it not let me go up the stairs? Let me go up the stairs. Hi. You're getting poked. With fire now. There's a chest over here. No, it's not. It's a deer. Come here, deer. Haha. Deer, female, a deer, female, deer. The contender. Contender. Anyway. Pokety poke, poke, poke. Bruh. Oh, wait. I'll take that. Whoa. Ward. I can't do that one. No, bad. Ow, you still exploded. Painful. Hello. You gave me problems last time. I'm glad I just found you. Num nums. Haha. Okay. Oh no! Naked robot chicken. Helicopter things. Don't worry, chat. We got them. They're not naked no more. They're deep fried. They're deep fried. Let's go. I got some deep fried chicken. Alright, I want to check inside because I believe I have missed a lot of resources on the inside of this thing. Every single time. This is like the third time I've done it now. There has been something here, I think, and I've missed it. I've missed it every time. Boop. So it wasn't that. Me walking off. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. Can confirm. Now that I've, done that. Can't go that way, but I can go this way. This is the lever to go up. pull that down, roll it around, get to town, get to town. Blah, 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 blah. Big sad. Big sad indeed. Big sad indeed. Alright. Let's see if we can find another one. Because we've explored that one. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. How about this? I will end stream at 9 p.m. after I press this BRB button. Okay? BRB. Boom, like that. I'm back. Hi. Not that long of a wait, was it? I think it was. I don't think it was that long of a wait. There is a thingamajig that I'm after. Just one. I got to find it. I got to find it. Shit. Oh, look. I can claim things. I can claim all these things. Yeah, I can claim things. I've got so much stuff. So much more stuff to level up. Box of everything. I'm looking for... Actually, wouldn't mind getting this. I need one more fragment to get that. Very interesting. I need one more fragment for that. Juniper? I thought I got all the fragments to that. Curing and process. Or curing in progress. Understand, I understand. There's one other weapon. I have fragments too. I think this is what I'm after. Basker's Rest. Let me see where I can find the other fragments to this. So, that's a thing. And I know where to find them. And this is my awesomeness part. Faction stuffs. At least in this game, faction stuff. Let me put a waypoint like here. This direction. I got to go this way. Looks like this is leading me directly to the tree anyway. That's actually pretty good. I'm glad that's a thing. We're gonna go do a bounty for faction-based stuff. And I'm gonna try my best not to die so I get as much experience from it as I can. So they did something different with this. Oh, hello. Votives. I see. Okay. Fell the Mighty, 17 to 23, Tier 3, 10 the Harvest, 21 to 24. Higher level, no. I'll take this one because it's a Tier 3, and we're already after something. So, let's see what we can do here, shall we? I'm glad that's the way it is. It is so much more smooth doing it this way. So much more smooth. I need 25 scrap brass, so it looks like even after I grab this, I'm going to be after a lot of brass just to get a hold of when I need to craft stuff. Which is good. I mean, brass is brass. I can find that almost anywhere. There's like, it's a huge quantity that you can get from just doing a couple things. And it works. It works quite nicely. And all the way over here. Hello. Give me your soul. I think I'm gonna go after the treasure chest. This treasure chest. I take it to treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest. I take it to the treasure chest. Yay! Took a treasure chest. Gotta go fight Big Boy. I gotta go fight Big Bear! Hey, bear chase me! I gotta go fight Big Bear! Bear chase me! Who am I fighting? What was that? I already cleared this. It's not this. Ain't no way. This is the fight. Where is he at? Is this him? It is. He's over here somewhere. Gotta get through his royal guard, though. Destroy everybody! Ha 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 ha! Now for the banneret. Take this. Fire! Fire bad. He was so close to getting knocked down, too. That's a big sad on my part. Big sad indeed. Sizemore. Interesting. Getting all kinds of interesting names for you. Okay, Bowman first. Bowman toast. Yay! We did it! Gift of Kings, 32,599. Cool. Nettle, Rivet, and Ode Tempest. Well done. Taken care of. I also have a key. I got a key. I got a key. I got a key. I got a key. Gotta go this way, up there. Is this the correct key? I don't know. Looking at this, another one. Is this away? I got a single thing. It's not for the other thing though. I got fragment. That's what it is. That's what I got. That's the button I was looking for. Yay, I got the thingy. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what that is going on. Okay. That was awful. The proud with every note wrong. How majestic. Even the game knows it was bugged out right then. Y'all see that? What happened? Where'd it go? Why does it look like there's a hole right there? Yeah, I'm like right where it wants me to be. There's nothing above or below that's gonna help me at the moment. Are you as confused as I am? When the bird doesn't move, it means I'm right where I am and need to be. What do I do here? What happened? Whoa, look at them stars. Stars is kind of cool. That's really cool, chat. Really, really, really cool. Was not expecting to see the stars that way. At least not in this game. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, it's just a wallpaper of stars, but still. Very cool to see. Alright. This time I'm going to be back for real. It's going to be a little bit more than just a couple seconds, though. Okay? Still 9 p.m. BRB. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I feel twice as good. A little gassy, but a little bit better. Let's go back to grinding, shall we? Tier 3s from these trees. That's still there. Don't know what it's for. I'm going to go this way, though, because it's where I'm going for the next objective. That thing right there is still dead. So we're not going to do that anymore. Besides, I think I got the weapon from them pretty dang quickly. It's just the scrap brass that I need. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Where do I get scrap brass in Soulframe? Where do I get scrap brass from in Soulframe? Weapon racks and pole arms, which are frequently found in glades. Fort Carlisle. The northeastern swamp region. Key farming methods include looting the envoy shiny and lustrous. Oh, looting chests. Envoy shiny, so they're gold glowing, or lustrous. And repeating the Fort Carlisle area by logging out and back in. Good to note. Did not know this. I now know efficient farming methods for scrap brass. I'll be hunting that down later after stream. I'm after fragments at the moment, so that's what we'll hunt down first. Whole lot of fragments to literally everything. Once we're done with fragment hunting, resource grind is on the way, and that'll be what I do until next stream of Soulframe. If I manage to get every fragment under the sun needed up into the most recent update, I'll be taking all the fragments and tossing them in the blender and hopefully maxing them out, and we'll be maxed out when it comes to mastery. Pay respects. Accept tail. Enter the crypt of the Circade. Let's do this. Clear the sinecure encampment. I think that's what I'll do. Because we want action. We want violence. You want me? You want me? I'll destroy. Kill you all. Yay! I will steal the key. The key! The key to one's soul. I will steal the key so I may cleanse their soul. Why is the key wrapped in paper? Of all things. The creator. Enter the crypt of the Circade. I don't see any other objective on my compass, so I'm just gonna roll right on in, see what's happening, and potentially, I guess, do a dungeon. Dumbledore-gen. 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 Dumbledore-gen? I don't know what that word is, but okay. Enter the crypt of the Circade. Been a minute since I did a, what's it called? Dungeon. Reclaim histories from beyond the grave. Spooky. Is there a button I'm missing? Cannot glow the light, or, yeah, cannot glow the light bulb. Cannot move said light bulb. Is there a lever of some kind? There's a little bit of something I gotta do here. I don't know what though. Nothing over there. What's this way? That's a door that opens. I'll go this way. Fight! 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 I pick a flower. didn't even see that. What the heck? Chat, did you see any of that? I didn't. I didn't even get to see it. Sad. That's where we gotta go, but I want some loot. Cause loot! That's where I came from. There's nothing over there. Loot! Loot! I need some loot! Loot! Oh, hello. Treasure? Shiny. Oh, that was one. That was one of the... Okay. Okay, so I gotta defeat a few of them. Interesting. First time doing this one. Definitely. So we go back through here, and then there's a few more places we gotta go within this. I think... that way is a dead end. That way was the only other way to go. Clearly that's a sword through a night. Clearly. This is where I came from. Okay, so I gotta go this way. That's a new one. This one's new. Okay, so I guess I'm in the right spot. Green one's way over there. It's right here. Oh no, this is not a dead end. This is a door I have not been through. My loot! Haha! There's two. Yay! Not that way. Oh, hello. I've already defeated Butcher, so... Interesting. I see this and raise you. Is this it right here? This is it right here, isn't it? This is it right here. There it is. Yay! I completed it. Woo! Kill the kings. A lot of standing and a crap ton of stuff for a rivet and needle. Okay. Seathorn. Interesting. Never seen Seathorn before. Key, quenching acid, Morris kiss. This is going over the rewards I've gotten so far. Okay, so that was eventful. I go this way. Okay. Spiral staircase. Wait, is there anything special in here that I can nab for my loot some? No loot. Sad. What was the point in that? This is where I've got to go. Chat, am I being led the wrong way by the birdie? Is the birdie fooling me? Is that what's happening? I think I'm done here. That's cool. I mean, I don't mind clicking a button, but I'd like there to be a little more after the button, you know? Apparently this is the wrong spot to be in. Like, I can't go out the way I came. So... exit to dungeon, quite entertaining. It appears I have been to every corner of this dungeon, too. So... this I know is a dead end. This I know is a dead end. This is that long stretch with the guy right there. It's the one place I have yet to go to. No button or thingy for me to throw this at. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. Okay. So they don't fall. What exactly am I supposed to do here, chat? Saying a stratagem, so did not know this. I got an item. I got a couple items. So maybe I go over here. This is new. Yay! Freedom! I don't know what that other place was for. The area where you throw the thing and the bridge comes out. Like, huh? Why was that a thing, Chad? Color me a little confused. And this is just one elevator. Pushes me all the way up. Right? Yep. Back into a crypt. And I'm now free. Yay. Could that not have been any more... Yeah, I'm glad I found it. But man, the convolution in that was just mind-boggling. No. I need to do... Am I done? Like... I was right here. I went in right here, and then I went way the flip up here. I don't know. Very weird. Very strange. Was not expecting that. I think I'm happy with 4 hours. Yeah. It's, what, 3:22 in, we have less than an hour till the 4 mark. I think 4 hours is still good enough for stream. Don't you? I wanted to do that to begin with, but we went a little bit over, so we'll go there. I don't want to go there. East is a bad idea. I'm gonna go here anyway, because it's a fort. It's closer. And, loot. Loot's a good thing, too. Loot's a very good thing to have. Saw that coming. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I need people to talk to in this chat of mine. I got nobody right now. Except BRB two times. 2 times I said BRB. Both times. Everybody just leave. Sure, let's do this. Always the bowman. I was good for all of 5 seconds. And they had to come around saying, you know what, no, I'm gonna... Hi, how are you? You ruined my fun last time. You're dead now. Uh-huh. Come on. Over here, you lizard. Fire bad. I didn't have this much issue a second ago. I've parried a decent number of that one's attacks. So what happened here? Hmm? I wonder why I haven't been able to get smite on this person yet. Golly, man. I had no heals anyway, so. Dang. This is difficult. I probably would have been better off in Carlisle. Me actively attempting to pick up on the parry system in this game, though, I think it's going to be a little bit more rewarding when it comes to this guy. Learning is what I'm doing here. Learning combat and hopefully breaking this guy. Poor timing on my part is what it is. On the low swing from the right to left, it's a little harder to time it after getting used to the down smash. Yeah, it's still tough to time out. Man. This was a siege, now I'm over here like, I'm struggling. Anyone watching plays Warframe 1 or Warframe Soulframe wants to join me. I can't defeat this guy. Not with my gear. Not with how it is. I've tried. I'm not gonna say I failed, but at the same time, like, that's just a fight I can't win statistically. I get him down to a quarter. He goes back into his heal mode. I have to start all over again. I deal a point of damage for every swing. I've gotten the hang of parrying the big hammer and riposting most of its attacks. Those sweeps are going to be a challenge. And I haven't tested to see if I can parry magical attacks. I'm not talking the wind-up charge that glows yellow. I'm talking about the wind-up charge that glows blue, or sometimes green, or sometimes red. I gotta run this way. I have to find a world tree or go to Carlisle. I think what I want to do is head over to this world tree specifically. Because the gauntlet stuff that I'm after specifically drops from the tier 3 Get the King's Tail. So, as long as I'm doing tier 3 stuff, I could theoretically get the fragment needed to those gauntlets I'm after, and then once that's taken care of, don't mind me just Skyrimming the crap out of this cliff. Sad. I tried and failed. I want to go this way now. This is a cool looking area. That's probably why it looks cool. There are enemies there. Hey, look, a doorway. Yeah, that's what should have happened the last time I was over there. You know, I should have pulled Smite off of the guy from the first 3 hits. Now I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. Whoa, hang on. So I wind up getting stuck at the flat. It will not let me move. Does unstuck count? Okay, I have to press BRB because in order to fix this problem, I'm going to have to leave the game and come back in. Don't worry. Still... Oh, wow. I've been recording for 4 hours. Streaming, I still have 12 minutes. I'm going to be right back. Let me see what I can do. Okay? Okay. See? It wasn't that bad. I'm back. I'm even back, chat. I am back. Not take that long. What is going on with my PC? Yeah, like, okay. We are back and unstuck. Yay. I tried typing unstuck in the chat, but my Steam interface kind of broke. See, it's supposed to look like this. When I do this right here, pull up chat, X, hold Y. It's supposed to look like that. The keyboard didn't want to pop up, so I was actually stuck. So, wrong one. Rude. I would like to know where to get the new clothes. Other than, you know, for spinning marks. I doubt I'll get any responses. Yeah, doubt it. See the clothes real quick? Wastewear is what they're called. Where to get wastewear fragments in Soulframe? Yes, armor fragments are primarily the organ of Boss and the Preludes. That is where you get them from. Shocking. Shocking. Apparently, defeating the organ, the fragments drop from the boss, and recent updates for switching Humplex 4 have increased their drop rate. Yay! Wares of Zenith, they can be purchased directly. Not doing that. Farming methods. Players often farm this boss every 3 hours when it respawns to collect the necessary fragments. Share boss cooldowns for more efficient farming. Yeah! So I'd have to do the organs a lot more often. And I knew there was a little bit more to the organs than just other stuff. So yeah. That's from that. Okay, so I have an idea. I'm gonna grab a seed. That seed. I need to shut chat up. Not that chat, but the other chat. Boom. Huh? There we go. And then I need to do this. Go over here because I have hit rank 3 with my faction. I need to get another fragment for the thing. And then, yeah. I don't want to spend standing on this. I don't want to. But I would like to see where I am exactly, because we did 3 tier 3s, and we didn't get a single fragment for fire hands, so got a lot of stuff to hunt down, chat. A lot of stuff. Look at this! Players! First time seeing any of my kind. Crazy. Zedo. Crap. I always click the wrong button on this one. Pardon me. Thank you. Tier 3. 7,500. I'm at 4,300-ish. Ish. Same sacred? Yeah, seems sacred shimmer is also the thing. That was weird. It's like all of this right here went none for me for like 3 seconds. That was... That was weird. Very, very, very weird. I would like to get the shroud too. Shroud looks nice. Okay. Going this way now. He looks kind of cool. 8 helmet. I think I've got the same one. This dude looks decked out, but I know that garb. He's using that. He's using Tetherin, wired Tetherin with. Oh, there. That's like 4 people stacked on top of each other. Never mind. I was wrong. Making some progress. Not gonna lie, making some progress. I don't think I got anybody respond to that though. That too. That too. Okay. So, stuff. I think we have time for one more, maybe. Assuming I don't get stuck, we have time for one more. Let's go ahead and hit this up over. A is for waypoint, X is for nightbolt. Oops. Yay. See if we can get a tier 3 going, and if we can, we'll just continue from that point forward. Do tier 3. I might do Carlisle, because I know I'm confident I can complete Carlisle, no problem, and then we'll move on to the end of stream. If you guys enjoyed, drop a like, leave a follow, you know what to do, you know where those buttons are. They're down below. And in case you haven't noticed, on TikTok, they're like down there-ish. Hit the plus sign, that's a follow. Leave a like, a heart, comment. What was your favorite part? Would you like to see this put into shorts, chopped up into a billion different pieces? I've got a lot of work to do, very little time to do it. My hope is the same. I'd like to, you know, continue. I want to do. You know what? No. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's see. For what it's worth, let's do this. Because if it awards the same, then so be it. Uh-huh. It was fun playing this game. It was fun messing around with you guys. This will be the last thing we do to stream, and then we'll be on our merry way. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a 6-hour stream. Let's finish off the week strong. How do I feel about this week? Apart from one day, just one, I think I did okay. I made money, a lot more money than I have in a minute. And hey, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate you. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Greatly. Oh, hello. All the same, leave a like, comment. Yeah, this week was a good one. This week is a very, very good week. I can't wait to start streaming even more often. Even more often. Thank you for following, subscribing, whole 9 years. Oh yeah, if you're interested in joining my Discord and, you know, putting ideas into chat while I'm not live and I'm away doing my thing, be sure to join the Discord. That link, if you're not on TikTok, the link is down below. If you're on Twitch or YouTube seeing this, I think up there has my Discord, I think. If that doesn't have my Discord, then scroll down, you'll see the Discord icon. Click on it and you'll be good to go. Yeah. Send any ideas you want into the polls. There's a whole lot of polls, so you can have a ton of different ideas. There's room for as many ideas as you want to shove in there. I'd like to stick to at least three ideas a stream. Seems like a happy, healthy number. That's, again, entirely dependent on you guys and what you want, though. And I'll see what I can do as time progresses. Okay. We're going to move on through this. We're going to head over here. Enter the Undercity. Why is the world falling apart right there? Crazy. Onward to our demise. Whee! Not that way. We got to go that way. Yeah. What in the world? Oh, that's a knight. I forgot these guys have white cloth sometimes around their neck. The ones upstairs on the surface have, like, red sometimes. Get destroyed. I don't think this is where I'd be going. Hopefully we get some scrap brass from this too. Oh good. Oh, hello. Iron, steel. That's a ducky I saved. I almost, like, I didn't whack the ducky. I almost didn't whack it. I was trying to, you know, get the loot from the other side of the ducky. I thought it was loot, or the ducky was loot. It is loot. It is a friend. Friends aren't loot. Did I go up? When in doubt, call on Birdie. I have to go this way. This is a new arrangement. For a second, I thought that said level 60. I'm like, what? I almost panicked right there. That would have been absolutely terrifying. Good and dead. Haha. Is this where the Oden was? For those of you who know what that reference is, oof. Rest in peace, my man. That was a brutal way to go, but legends know what I'm referencing. Golly, I cannot believe they had two of them for their son and daughter. Yikes! 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 That's awful. Ooh, man, that's just... It's not kosher. It's not good. Steel, iron. Do I go this way? Oh, I don't. Thought I did, but I don't. Birdie corrected me. We're good. Hi, how are you? Meanie Bowman. This bird's leading me in circles, isn't it? Slay the Banneret in the Undercity. Okay. Birdie! Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Completely destroyed. Awesome. I'm not in combat anymore. I have destroyed everybody. Or at least close to everybody. Oh my gosh. Bad. Bad swordman. Ow, you blew up. I keep messing up that close. Thank you. I'm gonna get a lot closer than this, because that's not... No, I'll do this, because I'm pretty sure I need to. I have to go this way anyway. I'm gonna knock that out real quick. I have to go down. Uh-huh. Is that the one on... Yeah, that's the one on the chain. Yay! We did it! We solved the puzzle. Woo! I need swords. I need brass. I need the stuff to make trumpets with. I gotta make the doot machine. Gotta make the doot. Sweet. It did not give me any brass. It gave me iron. That's not what I was after. I can't. I can, but this is the wrong direction. This is a lot of loot, but it's not what I'm after. Asleep. What the heck? What did that say? Oh, hello. A sleeping sprite? Spirit? I didn't even see what that said. Oops. Do I go down? Or do I go up? How about this? I'm gonna just follow Birdie. How about this? I'm gonna go all the way down, regardless of Birdie. And then I'm gonna do this. Hello. This is what should have happened earlier when I was fighting the other Banneret. Just like that. Just as easy, too. I got an Odiak. Yay. Got some Odiak. I defeated the person. Does that mean I get my reward? Thank you! I was a tier 3 Kith of Kings, Ribbon Nettle, Oak Tempest, 12 9 yards. I got a good amount of stuff in that. Did I get Warden, Medallion of Mora, Vasp 4? Yeah, I got Ignimora. Okay. That's what I got for that. Good to know. Shiny, shiny. Hello. Hi, Jim Bob. Jim Bob. Hi! That is a name. Hello, Jimmy Bob. I'll call you Jimmy Bob, okay? That is a name. It didn't tell me who followed what. Was that you who just followed? If so, hi. How you doing? I kid you not, as soon as I walk out of this dungeon, yeah. I'm here though, so you have until I leave to say hi. What's up, he? Because I was just about to end stream. Just about to. Hi though. What's up? What you got? Hi. I know these are low levels. I could have done a little bit better with the bounty. I know they are. Did I mess up? Did I go the wrong way? Birdie sat still. It didn't want me to go anywhere. So I'm kind of at. Oh, hello. Was that? Pardon the afterglow too. I don't know why it's so bright. That one is, but there's nothing on it. Sad. I didn't go this way before. There's not a door that way, so I didn't come from there. I came from way up there. Birdie's saying go up. We gotta go way up. Oh boy. Keep on going. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swim. Okay. Hi, this is a chest. That's my loot. None of you are allowed to have it. None. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Good. I've been streaming every day for the past 5 days now, so thank you for following. Really, it tells me that the algorithm's like, hey, this guy's pretty good when he's alone. I hate that because I want me and my friends to be good too, you know. But Birdie sit still again? No, Birdie moves. I was here a second ago, and Birdie, after I threw Birdie out, Pokemon style, said, I choose you, Birdie. Birdie sat still. Told me to sit right where I am, and then I had to fall and force a bonfire? Boss fight at the bottom. Sorry. The Dark Souls player in me just couldn't help himself. He was too focused on finding the next bonfire. He needed his Estus back. He sucked that bad. Hello, swords. I need a lot of brass. Good news is Carlisle has a bunch, so that might be something I go for here later. I go this way. This is the exit. Okay, we're good. Okay. Hello, taking you too. I don't want to go this way. Cash. Money. End of dungeon chest. Yay. We even got more night from that. Yay. I was gonna ask, why is this so shiny right here? But then I realized it's because it's the new area. They want their game to look as pristine as possible. And this just so happens to be the daylight coming from the outside. This is the only one that looks like this. For essence sake. I wonder where this put me. I'll put me right where I... Okay, sure. That works. Alright, stream. That'll be it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for liking. Check out my Orbs Vault channel. Those links can be found down below if you're on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hi, you're where you need to be. Just go over to the videos tab. And if you're on TikTok, that link can be found in my bio. You guys have a good rest of your Thursday. I'm going to go chill, have some me time. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace! And chicken grease.